Hello, YouTube. Once again, Ash is first in chat. Hello. SK, hello. I did a lot of messing around with my audio settings today. Can you guys tell me how this sounds? Mic in comparison to the game. I turned my mic way up. It's so hard for me to tell just based on looking at numbers and audio bars. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate that. Okay. Well, as always, if one gets too loud or too quiet, holler up in chat and let me know. So this is our 5th Stardew Sunday. Been doing this over a month now, which is crazy and pretty cool. I appreciate you guys being here and being a part of this. So let's just go ahead and continue. We're halfway through summer, and I kind of don't remember what we were doing. Oh yeah, we had a thunderstorm. Do I have to accept this? Because I don't... Maybe I'll be able to buy a beer, and I won't be making one for quite a while. Whatever. Batteries are exciting. Dandelion Bodies, welcome. A new face in the chat, a name I don't recognize. Happy you found your way here. Thank you for the work you do. It's really positively touched my life in ways you don't know. I think I kind of know. I'm very, very happy to hear that. I'm glad you gleamed some goodness from this. And I appreciate the kind words very much, friend. Thank you. You know what? I have hops. And maybe that's why Pam is asking for beer. I don't have a cask yet, do I? How do I get a cask? I know I craft it. Just don't remember like what level I've got to be at. We'll just put everything away for now. I know I need blueberries for the summer crop bundle. It's actually all I need. Maybe I should go do that today. So much to do. This is going to be even more confusing because I've been playing on my Switch farm again. Streaming this game gave me the Stardew bug again. So I've been playing on my regular file, which has really only added to my confusion. But that's okay. It's not that serious. How's everybody doing? What you guys got going on this week? Kind of want to go move my silo here too. Oh, let's make some money. Could I do something special with starfruit? I know I need a sweet gemberry. I don't think there's anything to do with just plain old starfruit, though. I could be misremembering. That's okay. Pet our kitty. Lazy boy. Currently at work, about to get off on last break. Still streaming at 4. Are you in Eastern time? Like I am, Dandelion? If you're talking about 2 hours from now, I should very likely still be streaming. Unless something crazy happens here. I will stream 2 to 4 hours today, probably. But even if for whatever reason you don't make it back in, I appreciate you saying hey, and appreciate the nice words. It goes a long way. Monlos is here. Hey, friend. Eastern time, cool. Yeah, I should be around at 4. So I hope to see you back later. Hope the rest of your shift treats you okay. I really don't even know what to do today. Do I just go do some foraging? I got a lot of moss. Oh, let's see. I had a note. Because I think about this all week in between streaming. I think about this game and like what I should be doing. Because I'm a space cadet. But I low-key don't know what the best thing for me to be doing right now is. I guess I have to go to the mines. I need a steel axe. So I'll go to the mines. I'll try to get some iron. Upgrade the axe. I need a backpack too, which I think the final backpack costs 10 grand. At 105. I don't really know, Monlos. I mean, like I was just saying, a backpack would be nice. Like getting star drops and getting to the desert and getting a prismatic shard. I'd really like a galaxy sword. And again, this is a low stakes, low pressure, very much less than optimized run. But I don't want to sit here just spinning my wheels doing nothing, you know? See, this is what I mean. It's just like my energy is abysmal. I'm so used to having iridium tools, giant stack of bombs. Need to get a little lucky here if I'm going to make it to 110. And there it is. That's very nice to have. I'll go get rid of these firewalkers. Boy, and a return scepter too. I know that's like a super late game item, but man, that makes such a difference. Yeah, I mean, I have a few food things, Monlos. can make some more field snacks. I already got to level 100. I almost want to just go buy some iron. Let's see. I'll plant some flowers, sure. And I guess I'm going to go do the summer crops bundle. I have just enough time probably here to do this, so... is there anything else? You know, if I get 5 gold star melons, I can do those. Gotta be on the lookout for foraging stuff. Not worried about fishing yet. This is an easy one too. One copper short, of course. Go check our fruit cave real quick too. I feel like I haven't done that in a minute. Deep fried sand. Hello again. Doing okay today. Hope you are too. Doing okay as we can be. Okay, let's see. That's nice because that is something I want to craft some of. Slightly helpful. Lamar, hello. Fire quartz, earth crystal. Vault just needs money. Just needs all the weird stuff. Lamar, we're going to start Undertale on Wednesday. And once Undertale is done, it will be one shot. I'm both nervous and excited to play Undertale. How are things your way today, Lamar? Hope the rest of your week was okay to you. Aw, man, I came all the way down here and the traveling merchant's not there. Well, that's what I get for waiting until the end of the day. I feel too like I should put... Let's put that guy there. That'll help a little bit. Marginally. Plant some flowers, why not? By the way, I don't know if you're taking... Yo? Oh. I do believe that that means we got a meteor. We'll see if it wrecked anything. By the way, I don't know if you're taking suggestions for what to play in the future. Just finished Life is Strange True Colors. Found it interesting. I don't think I've heard of that one. Lamar, good, got sick, been bedridden, woke up and it's 2 p.m. It's 2 p.m. here too. We're in the same time zone. Sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you're on the tail end of it. I'll have to look into that one though, Monlos, and see. Erwin Smith, hello. Welcome to the stream, friend. See so many recommendations for this game. I wonder why this is so popular. Well, excuse me. I mean, obviously it's subjective, right? What makes a good game? I personally absolutely love this game, but I like this genre of game. It in many ways perfected this genre, and Stardew's not the first game of this kind, but it does it so very well. I could see if it's not everybody's cup of tea, but I would say it's very much my cup of tea. Why do I feel like I need peppers? Oh, I think I did that. Reboot's here, Milo's here. All my friends are showing up on Stardew Sunday. That makes me so happy. Hi, everybody. Yeah, you're right. Lewis does like the peppers. I should start caring a little bit more about friendship with people. It's just hard when I'm so broke. Something's telling me to save my flour too. Let's plant these other two then. So Erwin, have you not played this before? Or seen it before? We're gonna have a nice payout tomorrow morning here. Okay, I guess I have to go back to the mine still. I really just need some iron. And I can take a stack of grapes with me. That'll be fine. That's a good idea, Milo, to just have a chest of villager-liked items. Like, just devote a chest to it. I should do that. Because then I can just put gifts in there, and whenever I feel like going and buttering everybody up, then I can just grab. Erwin Smith asks, do you agree that since COVID, hardly any good movies have been released on big screens? See, that's hard for me to weigh in because I'm not a huge movie guy. A lot of my free time is spent either writing and creating content or just on YouTube watching other content. I don't really watch movies, I don't really watch TV. That said, I guess I haven't paid too much attention. I think part of it might be because in one of the last streams we talked a lot about the MCU, right? Which is a great example. You know, you're talking about a chain of successful movies. Basically unprecedented in cinematic history. But you know, Endgame was 2019. You know, they managed to squeeze out that last big one before the pandemic. And so it's not to say, too, that there weren't good Marvel movies after, because there were. But they won't ever recapture that magic that, you know, they did with Infinity War and Endgame. So I think a lot of it, too, depends on what kind of movies you like. This is a great forage to find. Purple mushrooms are insanely good. I know I need that for a bundle, so... Yeah, I kind of share that sentiment, Milo, about the live remakes and stuff. Like I saw, like, How to Train Your Dragon is getting a live remake. And don't get me wrong, like, I'm not crapping all over that, you know, if you like it, but like, those movies aren't even that old. I could understand if you're going to do a live remake of a Disney animated movie that's, you know, from the 90s. Talking about breathing new life into something that's 30 years old. I don't know, maybe I'm cynical. I don't want it to be Monday so bad, lol. I feel you there, Reboot. That's a huge part of why I stream on Sundays, is... I mean, just so we can hang out. Just check on each other and try to mitigate the Sunday scaries. I'm getting pretty tired of winter. Hopefully we're on the tail end of it soon. Alright, let's use a bomb. I didn't really mean to hit myself, but whatever. And let's use this other bomb. Let's eat a grape and not die. Is that a shirt? Oh man. Go away. Sorry if I'm being annoying with my questions, just ignore them if I am, but here's another question without being humble. What are top 3 things you consider yourself an expert in? That's a really hard question. It's a good question. That's a really hard question, though. I am very much my own worst critic. I don't feel like I'm an expert in anything. But there are things that I really enjoy doing and have put a lot of time into them. Alright, we're gonna bail. I think I'd have to put writing on that list, just because I do so much of it. I mean, I write every day, especially like, aside from streaming, all my work on YouTube, that takes a lot of writing. So I'd have to put writing on the list. There's a lot of things that, hobbies I used to pursue. Midnight dog jacket. I'm not gonna lie, that's low-key kind of slick. I'm gonna wear that. And I got a copper bar. We're gonna do another community center run. Maybe I would put baking on that list too, Erwin. Again, not that I'm an expert baker, but it's something. It's a hobby that I oddly fell in love with while in the military. I was on my 3rd tour overseas, and it was a year-long tour. And in my spare time, I worked at the USO on base and did a lot of baking there. And so I really got to explore that hobby. Made a lot of bread, a lot of cookies, a lot of bars, and really enjoyed that. Nice. I have a love-hate relationship with cooking. Only because I used to do it as a job prior to joining the military. It's still something that I do enjoy from time to time. But like I would never want to do it professionally again in any capacity. Line cook, caterer, not for me. So Monlos asks, what do you do in spare time in the military? I always thought it was really regimented. So unless you are in training or deployed or have just like a really high demanding career field, of which there are many, the military is a lot like having a normal job. I mean, there's a few added requirements, I guess, but by and large, most of my military service was a lot like just working a regular 9-to-5 job, 7:30 to 4:30 job. And nice. My career field in the military is HR. And so I had an office job most of the time. So in some ways, the job that you have in the military, whatever career field you end up in, plays a pretty big factor in that too, in just your general quality of life and what the general demands are going to be. Hang on, these were fall, right? Yeah. I feel like I should be growing more coffee. Well, no, it's too late in summer. I'm not going to bother. But that's the thing that I would say is the biggest misconception about the military in general. It was certainly mine. You know, when I enlisted in the military, you know, I thought I was going to be, you know, shooting people all day. That's not how it works at all. You join the military and you can basically do any quote-unquote normal job in the military. You want to be an accountant? You can be an accountant. You want to be a dentist? You can be a dentist. Paralegal, firefighter, cop. My service is in the Air Force, and so, you know, unlike a branch like the Army, we don't have very many jobs that are direct combat. You know, unless you fly a jet. We don't have a lot, like we don't have an infantry. So it's a lot of support, a lot of logistics. But yeah, it's nice because like you can join the military and pretty much do anything. Cranky Ray's here. Hey, bud. How are you today? No, I mean, for the most part, I enjoyed my military service. I'm technically still in the military. I serve on a part-time basis. But even while I was on active duty, I had plenty of time to pursue the things I wanted to pursue. You know, I finished college when I was in the military, raised my kids, and traveled the world, and very fulfilling. Glad to hear you're good. Okay. I kind of feel like I need to just push. Because I think I can get to 120 in the mines today. I really do need some more iron too. Deep fried sand. If you're still here in the chat, which I think you are. I was thinking about your username. Now, is your name a shortened version of deep fried sandwich? Is it literally deep fried sand? As in like beach sand? I feel like I need some clarification. If you're willing to share. You're actually the first person to question that. Originally it was sandwich. Most websites have a character limit. Interesting. Yeah, like when I first saw it, my brain didn't fill in that that was even a possibility, that it was sandwich. And that's why I made a remark about how I found your name funny. And I didn't mean to be disrespectful when I said that. But like I literally just thought of like a pile of beach sand that had been deep fried. And I just thought that was silly. Also, what kind of sandwich are you? Oh man, do I need a bomb. The place where I live is not very habitable because it's cold here. Do you think every person should strive to have their own farm and land? Would I advise that to the next generation? I don't think there's a human alive who, if they have the means to farm and learn it, that they'll ever regret it. It is also very cold where I live. And you don't need to dox yourself, Erwin, but I mean it's public knowledge that I live in northern Michigan. I actually live right on the lake, which is completely frozen over right now. Hey, we did it. Cool. Okay, I'm happy to hear that, deep fried. Oh, but back to your question, Erwin, I mean, I think it's one of the best life skills that a human can have. To know how to grow food, store food, and cook to prepare food are three skills that, I mean, should be mandatorily taught in school, in my opinion. I know it's not the world we live in, but oh, let's see. Actually, I didn't get a whole lot from that trip. But I could now upgrade my pickaxe, but I don't really need to yet. I don't have the energy for something like the Skull Caverns yet. If I went to the Skull Caverns, I would just get wrecked. We're not even to the desert anyway. I know in fall I can get 2 more star drops. One from the fair. And one from growing the sweet gemberry and getting into cinder sap. Where are my notes? Personally, like, I really enjoy gardening. It's something I've done for years. My dad's got a big garden. He's like an expert. He lives on a 99-acre farm, so that's an annual thing, an event. But he and I have plans for the garden this year, and I'm very excited about that. We already bought all our seeds. I need to get more stuff donated to the museum, because I can get another star drop from Krobus in the sewer. Monlos, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you stopping in. I hope to see you soon. Amicable Eclipse. My mom is following her father's footsteps. Started growing a pineapple farm in the Philippines. Very, very cool. Aren't pineapples, like, I don't want to say hard to grow, but like they take a long time to grow and the plant only yields like one? Again, I live in the part of the world where you cannot grow pineapple. So I don't really know. Also, thank you for the kind words on the streams, Amicable. This has just been a lot of fun for me. You know, like making videos. I enjoy making videos too, but it's so much work. You know, again, I think I've said before, but by my math, it takes me about an hour of work to produce 1 minute of YouTube content on average. And so to not have to plan something out and just be able to jump on stream and goof off playing Stardew and hang out with you guys and just chat, I mean, like, I spend all week looking forward to streaming, so I appreciate you guys making this what it is. I mean, I hope it's good for you as it is for me. Lamar, I have what I call a black thumb. Every plant I touch dies. I think it's with anything. A lot of it is just trial and error. Growing plants can be a little bit discouraging, because if you're not good at it right away, like, the plant dies. And I've had that happen. I was just talking about this the other day, but the first year I ever had a garden, my kids and I, we grew a bunch of stuff, but one of the things we grew was watermelons. And I grew melons, and they got like the size of a softball. But then they stopped growing, and you know, I thought maybe it had just, I don't know, been too dry or something, and so I left them on the vine for a long time, basically to the point where they got inedible. And it wasn't until much later that I realized that I had bought like individual table watermelons that only grew this big and not the size of a regular watermelon, so that was an oopsie on my part. Well, here we go, everybody. AKFK, that's an interesting name, is the first member officially of the Love Yourself family. So thank you so much for that. I haven't really like announced it or haven't talked about it yet on stream, but I did today launch channel membership. I didn't really know much about it, but I talked to other streamers and enough people encouraged me to do it, so I went and got some badges and some emotes and stuff together and did that all this morning, and YouTube approved it prior to the stream. So if you want, there is no pressure. Just you being here is so meaningful to me. Just you guys hanging out. Anytime anybody hits that like button, that subscribe button, like that's the best thing that you can do to help me, is just to get this to more people, right? Tell the algorithm to get this to more people. But if you have $3 extra American every month and want to support beyond just being a subscriber, then that is an option that's available to you now. So if you choose to join, that's great. I appreciate it so much. And AKFK, thanks for being the first. That's super cool. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I think I can add more emotes too. The more people. So I can actually show, I think it'll let me show you guys the emotes. So we have our star drop, because it's Stardew Sundays, right? I felt like I had to pick a silly Amori one. So I did a silly Amori one. I did the Mocha Hug because, again, so much of this community and us hanging out is like really just like trying to pick each other up. So if somebody's in chat and they're maybe not having the best day, you could give them a Mocha Hug. And then last but not least is my daughter's original artwork. It's kind of hard to see, but it's a little ghost cat with a pumpkin on its head that she drew a few years ago. So like literally you can use an emote of my late daughter's artwork, which I think is cool. So Lamar, if you go to like my YouTube main page, there is a join button. Should be somewhere next to the subscribe button, I believe is where YouTube puts it. That's something that a lot of creators offer. So can't even tell if there's a plant there. Milo has also joined. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate the support. Even just you being here on so many streams. That means a lot to me, but thanks a lot. I hope you enjoy the emotes. You guys are too nice to me, you know that? Mars, hello. Welcome, friend. I hope you've been doing okay. All right, let's go to bed. Boy, I have plenty of gold I could sell, but I think I'm going to have to go back to some of the earlier floors in the mines and just get iron. There's no getting around it. So we have 11 days left in summer. How long do sunflowers take to grow? 8. I can still plant. So let's plant. I do want to just get all quality sprinklers here too, which I also need iron for, I believe. So, no getting around that. Oh, we have our ancient fruit now too. That's a big deal. So we'll save him. I guess I'm just gonna sell the rest of this stuff. Milo, you very much look forward to the streams. I appreciate that. Me too. It's been really good for my mental health, I think. Oh, that's right, you had surgery. Yeah, you were talking about that last week. Well, I hope things went well. I mean, you're here and you seem coherent, so that's a good sign. I'm grateful for that. Deep fried, no worries. As always, I appreciate you coming to hang out, even if it was just for a few. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, whatever's left of it. And I'll see you when I see you, friend. Alright, let's see if we can get some iron. I think this is where I want to be for iron. Ask and ye shall receive. Surgery went well. Fainted, almost fainted a few times. You don't have to disclose any more information about it than you're comfortable with. But so it was the kind of surgery where you weren't put under for it? Like you were awake during the surgery? Jordan, hello. Another friend is here. How are you today, Jordan? Oh, I need that. Cool. Holy cow. I I'd really like to have the slime ring, but I think you gotta kill 1,000 slimes to get it, which is just kind of insane. I was not awake, but in the beginning they give you the IV and stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, pre-op is kind of nerve-wracking. I mean, all of surgery can be nerve-wracking. I've had a few surgeries now. The only one I was awake for was when I had my wisdom teeth pulled. But that was not a fun experience. It's hard for me too, though, because I get really sick after surgery from the anesthesia. Like, I'm usually sick for a few weeks after I have a surgery. It's kind of lose-lose for me. Jordan is close to finishing a project. That's exciting. I'd like to know more if you're willing to share, but if not, that's cool too. It's always nice to make progress on something. I feel that way when I'm making content. You do so much work, and then when you finally start to get close, it feels really good. Gamer Girl's here. Hello again, friend. Milo, I'll tell you that if you don't need to have your wisdom teeth pulled, then don't. I didn't really need to have mine pulled, like medically speaking. That was one of those nice things about joining the military is after I was done with training early in my career, they made me pull them. It wasn't a great experience. But I've also had abdominal surgery. That was probably the worst of all the surgeries I've had. And in December, like just 2 months ago, I had a tonsillectomy. Which surgery was fine, but the recovery for that was terrible. I'd rather have abdominal surgery than a tonsillectomy again. Well, I asked for iron and we're getting iron. I could do without the bats. An animation thing, huh? That's cool. Do you do... Like, what medium do you use, Jordan? Is it digital art? We'll poke around on this floor a little bit. Yeah, Milo, the meds were a lifesaver for me, too. They actually had to give me different stuff after this last surgery because the normal stuff didn't really work. I don't like fighting the ghosts because they're just so slow. They sit here and try to kite you and... Oh, but I do want that. I don't need sap. Digital frame by frame, that's cool. Sounds like a labor of love, though. That's how I feel about YouTube. It doesn't matter how much work something is. If it's something you love to do, then it'll be worth it. Alright, let's bail. I got some hefty iron from that, which makes me happy. So it looks like floor 60 to 70 is where I want to be to get iron. Yeah, guitar is one of those things that I tried and I just like couldn't really super get into it. I play drums. Not something I've done in a couple of years, but I was 19 when I started playing and played fairly consistently, you know, until I was in my 30s. I think it's something I could potentially still enjoy, but kind of another one of those things that, you know, after my daughter passed away, I just didn't... I don't know, your priorities change, you know. Let's go ahead and make 2 more chests. Let's make... Can I put them here? So I'll have 1 for community center and I'll have 1 for gifts. I already don't need a cave carrot. Why do I feel like I need a cave carrot? Oh yeah, I already did. Okay. This one will be community center. We like blue. Alright, so... I think tomorrow I upgrade to a steel axe. Feel like that's the play. Poco! Hello, friend. Welcome to the stream. I don't recognize your name. So if this is your first stream, I appreciate you being here. Happy Stardew Sunday. I was talking about this a little bit at the beginning of the stream, but I did change my setup a little bit. Changed my mic placement and a lot of my audio settings. All in all, I feel like my streams have been just too quiet. Like I go back and watch the VODs and they're very quiet. So hopefully it sounds better today. We're on the home stretch of February, everybody. Which is just crazy. Again, I'm ready for winter to be over. You know, this season, there's a lot of beauty to it, at least where I live. But it's also just so hard. You know, especially like if you struggle with like seasonal affective stuff. Wintertime can be brutal on your mental health. So I think if nothing else, I'm excited just for some warm weather and sunshine again, just because my brain needs it. I've been just noticeably more down lately. And I know that that's a big factor in it. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna start selling stuff, I guess. Alright, everybody's got water. I'm with you, Jordan. Yeah, I mean, I like snow. I mean, it's beautiful where I live right now. It really is. But I am tired of it. Alright, let's go see Clint. I'll drop a couple $1,000. Unnecessary evil. We mine so that we can get more stuff to craft, and we craft more stuff so that we can easily mine. Okay. All that, we only got one thing to donate. Cool. That's a good reward. I already sort of have to be thinking about fall, so that actually is favorable. Alex thinks I'm getting strong working on the farm. I feel like I don't look strong. Just a wimpy guy with a beard and a weird shirt. Oh, do I need to donate coral, and have I already donated coral? So much, it's hard for me to keep straight. The urchin, but not the coral. That's cool. How long before I'm not a stranger, Jazz? Come on. Cool. Totems are nice. I'll come back for it. Farm totems are the best. Oh, there's that meteor that I totally can't break, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, I know I want to save that. The rainbow shell is for something too. See, now I don't have an axe though, so I'm limited on what I can do because I don't really want to go to the mines. I guess I probably should. It's not going to hurt me to just try to grab more iron, even if I only do 5 floors. Alright, I'll just wait. Oh, how close am I to any of these? Man, you needed 500 dust sprites. I mean, really, slimes are the only ones I care about. I don't think anything else nets you anything fantastic from my recollection, but slime ring is permanently useful. Well, let's grab some more iron. I could spend a little bit of time fishing as well. Whoops. Didn't mean to water that rock. Alright, we got a book. And I'm not going to wait around here for the bats. Mystery Man. Welcome to the stream. pretty good floor. Oh, man. I mean, I'm excited when they make ladders, but they keep getting in my way. Oh, that's an empty floor, huh? Alright, we'll bail. So yeah, if anybody wasn't part of the conversation before, on Wednesdays, I stream different games other than Stardew. So for the last 3 weeks, we had been streaming Mystical Ninja for the N64, which I finished on Wednesday. So during that stream, we had a conversation trying to figure out what game to go through next. And it's going to be Undertale, which I have not played before. I've seen it a few times. My son used to play it a lot. But I know very little about the game itself, about the story. So it should be a good time. Haven't donated a ruby yet. Need the aquamarine. Need a sunflower. Did I sell them all? I guess I did. Which is okay, we'll have more. What else? I know about our frozen geode. Chef's bundle is a pain. This is just a bunch of money. Fire quartz. Whoa, hang on now. Mystery Man. That's a little crazy. Mystery Man gifting 10 memberships. If you got a membership from Mystery Man, please, please, please thank them. And thank you so much. That's pretty crazy. I just started doing memberships today. Like, was just talking about it not that long ago. So I really, really, really appreciate that, friend. Thank you so much. And again, if you got a membership gifted to you, please give Mystery Man a big old thank you. And welcome to the Love Yourself family, everybody. So very, very, very nice. you're doing more than just your part, Mystery Man. Even just like being here and being an active part of the chat and just having that connection is going above and beyond. And so this is a whole other level. I appreciate the generosity very much. A little bit of kindness goes a long way in the world. If you have the means to do that for other people, it's very appreciated. Magumpo Bros here. Welcome. Good to see you. Rufio's here. Hello, Rufio. So I guess when I see that message, that means that my skill leveled up. I'm going to throw geodes in here too, so that when I do go make that trip, I can just grab the geodes. Hey, we got a new baby chick. Okay, Mystery Man. Since you were so very, very generous, I'm going to let you name our first hatched chicken. And if you can't think of a name or don't want to name it, then I'm going to name it Mystery Man. But if you have a name in mind, let me know. I hate to put you on the spot like this. If you can't think of one now but want to name the next one, that's fine too. And if that's the case, I'm legit just going to name this chicken Mystery Man. All right, Mystery Man it is. Look at that. What's up, little chicken? All right, so I do want to get another egg in that incubator. However, comma, I forgot to do this last time. I was so eager when the coop got upgraded. I just went ahead and put a chicken egg in there. Now we're going to get some little dino boys. It is sent. I wish that each season had like rainy music, you know? Like I think it's really cool that, oh yeah, now the spa is open to us too. But I think it's cool that the game, you know, on a rainy day just kind of goes for this more ambient sound. Give you a better feel of it, but like I think about Animal Crossing, you know, and compare this to Animal Crossing, and Animal Crossing has some really good like rainy day music tracks. I wish Stardew had something similar to that. I guess I have to find something to critique about the game, right? Love your content. Keep it up, man. Hope the future is bright for all of us. I hope the same. Brother, I'm really trying. The world really can be such a crappy place. Mostly because of people. But there's good people too. You have good hope for the future, Jordan? I sure try. It's easier than... Some days are easier than others. But if you have optimism, that makes me grateful. Milo, that's all we can do. You know, and like I said, some days it's easier than others. I mean, truthfully, guys, since we're on the subject, I struggled a lot this last week. You know, and that's not to say I don't struggle kind of all the time, because I do. And I think that's just going to be a part of the rest of my life. You know, I was carrying the grief and carrying the trauma. You know, but there are some days where I get through the day and it was okay. Maybe even good. Not like it used to be, but... Yo, another book. Cool. But then I have days where everything is just a slog. And this week was kind of just one of those weeks, you know? And there's so many factors to that. I mean, the weather's a big one. Tired of winter. Need some sunshine. But I found myself, you know, just really sad, really missing my daughter. And I even went as far as to pull out her Switch, which I never do. It's very safely put away in a box, along with other things of hers that are valuable to me, you know. But I pulled her Switch out and went on her farm on Stardew, and just to look and see what she had done, what she had created. Kind of like looking at somebody's art after they've passed. You know, it's kind of like a window into their soul. But it was a hard day. It was a hard thing to do. I probably sat and cried for a good hour during that whole thing. You know, so why am I telling you this? I tell you this not because I want pity, because I don't. But really it's more about letting you guys know that, you know, optimism is important. Building goals and working towards things can be a great tool. You know, if you're looking forward to the future, then the present can seem more bearable. But at the same time, I tell you this to let you know that it's okay to not be okay. You're not okay all the time. That's a pretty normal part of being human, and so you don't need to feel guilty or like you're a burden on those around you just because you're not doing okay, because everybody isn't okay at some point, you know. Diamond. Diamante. Oh, get off. You know, and again, that's what part of what I'm trying to do here with this project is just to let people know that it's okay not to be okay, and you know, you can come check in here with us and you're not going to be met with judgment for not being okay, you know. You're absolutely right, Rufio. February is peak. V1. Welcome, friend. Another new person in chat. I don't recognize your name, so if this is your first stream, welcome. I'm happy you found us. Is Stardew Valley fun? Well, that's subjective. I think it's a ton of fun. But I absolutely love these kinds of games. I think Stardew is the best game of its type. Okay, well, I want that emerald. We got sap. We're getting rid of sap. Hasn't been the best. Someone tried to bully me this year. Not starting off easy for any of us, especially those who go to school, go to work. It can only be better. Yeah, school is especially hard, you know, because even if you're in college, you know, you're dealing with young people, you know. Even if you guys watching this are 22, like, you're still a young person. Who you are as a person is going to change so much in the next decade of your life. But because of that, you're surrounded by people that are mean and insensitive. Bullying was certainly a factor in my daughter's death, for sure, and is also something that I've had to contend with when I started this project. I mean, I still get kind of not nice comments, so it's just part of it. Wise words, V1, and appreciate the love. The world needs more of that. And a bomb, I would like that too, please. But yes, to answer your question, I think Stardew is a ton of fun, and I would recommend this game, excuse me, to anybody who thinks they even might like it. You know, it's not an expensive game. Usually a $20 or $30 game, I think. What do I want to get rid of? Luna Freya. Hello, friend. A lot of new faces in the stream today. At least that I don't recognize. If this is your first stream, welcome. We're playing Stardew Valley. Very casual. Hope you're doing okay today. Is that all they're dropping is bone fragments? I guess I don't really care about that. You might be right, Milo. $15. I honestly don't know. Didn't really pay attention. It's the thing though, is like, I don't necessarily measure a game. Like, I don't measure its inherent value based off of playtime. But like, if you get into Stardew Valley, it's a pretty long play. I mean, I don't really want to sell any of this stuff. I feel like I need it. Like on my one farm I've got. I think I'm at or close to 300 hours. Alright, I think my axe is going to be ready tomorrow, so let's prepare for that. We'll crack our geodes. We'll swing by the community center. Good day. I absolutely agree, Milo. Thanks for looking it up, too. Yeah, $15, that's worth every penny. I mean, I would pay full price for this game. I would pay $60 for this game. You know, the fact that I've been playing this game for years. Probably 400 hours in total, I guess. Something like that. Let me do the math. Oh. Now here's the thing. For my experienced Stardew people. I have never pursued a slime hutch. Even on my racked up file, I don't have a slime hutch. Just because I didn't feel like it was worth it. I know that like if you do enough slime breeding, they can produce diamonds and stuff. But it was one of those things where the juice just didn't seem like it was worth the squeeze. But maybe if somebody can convince me otherwise. I know slime eggs can be valuable. A couple grand, but... No, Milo. Yeah, me neither. I don't know. My steel axe is ready. Okay, Demetrius wants a melon. Yeah, we can do that, buddy. Oh. I do want to craft better sprinklers and get a better setup before fall. I don't want to sit here and just like have to spend so much time watering crops. A lot of time, a lot of energy. Not a big deal and it's worth it, but Early game, you're so limited on what you can do just because of energy. Alright, did I get everybody? It looks like I did. Cool. Okay, Jordan, thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the reminder to hydrate. Wise words. Mystery Man, you're gonna go. Thank you so much again for hanging out. And thank you so much again for your generosity. I really, really, really appreciate you, friend. I hope to see you very soon on another stream. Alright, I'm gonna bite the bullet, I think, and just get the backpack too. What am I doing? So you. That's it. V1, leaving us with some positive words of wisdom and affirmation as you take your bow. Thank you very much for being here, friend. I appreciate it. I hope the rest of your Sunday is kind to you, and I hope to see you again on another stream. Until then, take it easy. Okay, let's see. What else did I have? Still don't have an earth crystal. I should probably try to get an earth crystal today and finish that, because then I get the... I think that unlocks the minecart, which is huge for fast travel early game. Oh, there's 10 grand gone. That's okay. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Alright, so now we can get into Cinder Sap. Let's take care of this first. And now let's see. Kind of feel like the next logical is going to be the pickaxe. I mean, a hoe would be nice, a watering can would be nice. But kind of the next thing on the horizon, I think, is going to be Calico Desert. So that's going to mean I need to focus on pickaxe. Which is fine. Regis the Mage is here. No worries. Extra S's are totally welcome. Hope you're doing okay today, friend. Glad you made it. Alright, am I carrying a bunch of extra crap? No, not really. I guess let's scoot up to the mine and try to find an earth crystal. I share that sentiment, Abby. Fall is my favorite, both in-game and IRL. You got a shiny Quagsire. I also play Violet. Glubtubus is a perfect name. I feel like that name would work for both Quagsire and Clodsire. Shiny hunting's a lot of fun in that game, though. I didn't realize how easy it was going to be when I started playing it. And so the first shiny I saw, wasn't hunting for it, I just came across it naturally. The first shiny I saw was a Ice Cube. And I think I only noticed it just because it's like, shiny Ice Cube is pink. So that normal light blue color. So it stood out. But yeah, in general, shiny hunting's fun. Congrats on the shiny. I haven't really played much Pokemon in a while now that I think about it. Okay, I would really just like to find an Earth Crystal. Ace is here. Hello, friend. It's going okay today. We're schmoving along in the game. Trying to find an earth crystal at the moment so that I can finish the last bundle in the boiler room of the community center. Otherwise, it's been good. Full odds Makuhita. Was that in Scarlet Violet? That's on your Violet version, you're saying, Regis? I don't even know what shiny Makuhita looks like, if it's different or one of those ones where the shiny is kind of samey as the original. I don't really know what the best floor to find an earth crystal on is. I thought this layer was going to be good, but I might be mistaken. Oh, that's lame. You got robbed. My son and I were just talking about Scarlet and Violet yesterday. He's been replaying through Pokemon X. We share a fondness for the older games. But one thing I noted, and it took me a little while playing through Scarlet and Violet before I made this realization. Blue and red swap, that's cool. But one thing about Scarlet Violet that I didn't realize at first, like I had to play the game for a while to get into the story and realize like, oh, it's like paradoxical time travel is the thing, right? And in Violet, you know, it's about time travel to the future, right? And future paradox Pokemon. And in Scarlet, it's the opposite, it's the past. And, you know, I grew up playing Pokemon, I grew up with Red and Blue. And like normally, to me, all the colors have really represented of the versions was whatever Pokemon was on the box art, right? Whether they be legendary or not. And that's largely been true up until these games. And so even though it's still true, because, you know, you have Koraidon and Miraidon, and they're mostly red and purple. What I didn't understand, or the connection I didn't make right away when I started playing the game, was the reason that they named the games Scarlet and Violet isn't because the Pokemon are red and purple. You know, it's because, you know, Scarlet and Violet are the first and last colors of the rainbow. You look at a color spectrum, they're the first and last colors. And so that's what those colors represent, is the beginning and the end, which, you know, is a callback to the whole paradoxical time travel thing. I just thought that was really interesting, because they never like even outright say that in the game. Like, it's a connection you kind of have to make on your own. Well, I guess I'm not leaving here with an earth crystal today. Unless there's one just sitting here for me, but oh well. Maybe I need to try further down. I'll come back tomorrow and start at 30 and see. Yeah, I will say too, you know, Scarlet Violet had a lot of criticisms, mostly like about the mechanical stuff, which I get. There's parts of it that didn't perform very well. But story-wise, I mean, I think it might be the best, the most well-written Pokemon game in the series. Not just characters, but plot too. Lunafreya's here. Hi, Lunafreya. Antonio's here. Welcome, bud. Happy to see you. Oh, let's see. I'm getting to that point where I don't remember if I needed a frozen tear. But I'm getting to that point where I don't even want to be selling stuff because I'm so scared I'm going to need it. Antonio, no worries. Truly, it's all good. have to till soil. Of course, I got no energy to do any of this with. I get another ancient seed. Well, lightning wrecked my fence a little bit too, it looks like. Alright, let's just start saving stuff, I guess. Well, hang on to that. I'll plant those, I'll plant those. No, but don't worry about missing the stream. It's all good. I understand too, like, not as many people can catch a Wednesday stream. I like doing it kind of for me because it helps break up the week. But no, don't ever sweat it. Truly, it's all good. Yeah, Regis, I agree with that, and that's not to say that other NPCs in Pokemon games haven't had personality, and it's not to say that every NPC in Scarlet Violet, you know, was this character with deep lore or anything like that, but just in general, I feel like more effort was put into it. Oh, I don't really care about this vase, but it's gonna sit and take up room. I don't deal with it, so. Alright, I'm gonna start planting over here. Actually, let me see. Iron, gold, quartz. Okay, how many sprinklers do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I knew I wanted quartz for something, I just couldn't remember what. Let's just go ahead and make life a little bit easier. Okay. Ancient seed. Flowers. Lonely. I hope you're not lonely now. Welcome. Another new name, so if this is your first stream, happy you made it. Thanks for being here. It's Stardew Sunday. So we're just chilling and playing Stardew. Okay, let's do one more 4-pack of sprinklers. I feel like I should do... Well, nah. I don't want to run out of the rest of my ores. We will go... Out of season. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, it's just spring. Well, I did a silly, but that's okay. Maybe I should move my silo and fix my fence. All right, you can go in. You can go in. Oh, do I need a poppy for anything? Probably not. I'm sort of duplicating efforts here, but that's all right. We don't need perfect optimization every time. Okay, so I guess we go back for the earth crystal. I really don't like the silo there, Rufio, I promise. Usually I put them all way off to the side. I put it there because I wanted to build one right away because I started with the coop. And I had so little of my farm cleared when I built it that... I think that's just where I stuck it. Oh, nice. So yeah, I was so limited on where I could even put it. Really, I wanted to put it here, but there was crap here before, so we can put it there for now. And actually, since I'm here, so I have the stuff for a barn. I'm sure I have the wood and the stone for that. I have the money for it. Maybe this is my next big investment. What do you guys think? Should I go grab the stuff and do the barn? Again, I feel like that's what the game is prompting me to do with the Meadowlands farm, is focus on livestock. It's full of blue grass for them to eat. I think maybe that's what I do is I'm going to build a barn and then another silo, because those are dirt cheap. All right, Regis says sure, so that's what I'm doing. Ace seconds the notion. I'm listening to my friends today. So for everybody who's joined the chat in the last, probably within the last hour, Antonio Thirds, all right. But for those who weren't here, like towards the beginning of the chat, I don't remember what I even need, so I'm just gonna grab everything. So there's certainly no pressure. I'm not trying to sell you guys anything. Again, as I always say, literally the best thing that you can do to support the channel is just like and subscribe. That's what helps me the most. That's what tells YouTube to bring this to more people, right? That's the goal. But that said, if anybody's interested, channel memberships are now available. So if you want to join the channel as a member, you can. You'll get a badge. There's some emotes to unlock. We're just gonna build it here and we'll move it later. That's fine. But yeah, so there's other channel perks. So if you're interested, that is an option now. Again, there's certainly no pressure. But if it's something you want to do, it's a new thing, and I'm still kind of learning it. So I guess I just wanted to let you know that it is available. Okay, so it's already 3:20. Before I do this, I want to do one more thing. Since I just got the ancient doll, I know I should probably donate it, but I'm not going to. I'm going to do something else. Chat, have any of you guys played Terraria? In case you haven't, or have no idea what I'm talking about, Terraria is a great game. First of all, if you like sandbox games, I would tell you, especially if you like Minecraft, then you should go try Terraria. Ace, yes. Cranky, yes. Lamar, yes. Shiver, hello, Shiver, yes. Milo, no. Regis, no. Antonio, no. That's okay if you haven't. I would tell you that if you like Minecraft, that you should try Terraria. It is in many ways like a 2D version of Minecraft. There's more focus on combat, RPG elements, there's bosses, but it's a lot like Minecraft. But, so within the last few years, Terraria, the devs of Terraria, and Stardew have done some collaborating. And so the result of that is now in Terraria there are 2 items you can get, because you can have pets in Terraria. So there's items you can get in Terraria that will summon pets from Stardew. So you can either get a Junimo as a pet, or I think the blue chicken is the other one, which I thought was really cool, right? Because I love both games. What I learned recently is that there is also a collab in this game where you can get a weapon from Stardew. So I don't think I'll be able to do the entire sequence yet. I think there's more I have to do with the wizard before this is going to be available to me, but I can start it now. So I'm going to try doing it here with this doll, and I'm going to hope that I'm not just throwing this doll away. Milo, it's on your wish list. That's a good game to have on your wish list. But, so in Terraria, to summon the first big boss of the game, right? Because the game's kind of played out in phases. So the boss of the first phase of the game, you have to go down to the underworld and you throw a voodoo doll into the lava, and that summons the boss. So in Stardew, they gave a callback to that. So if you get the ancient doll, you can yeet it in, and that Terraria enemy comes out, and then you get this item called the Faraway Stone, which is something that's in Terraria. It's essentially like a fast travel item. Now, if I can bring that stone to the wizard, then that's going to let me unlock a sword from Terraria. It's not a great weapon, truthfully, but it's really cool. It's an endgame weapon called the Meow Mirror, and it's literally like this magic sword that shoots rainbow cats. It's kind of a it's a weird thing, but it's a cool weapon. And so you can actually get that sword in this game. You can get a Meow Mirror in this game. So the next time I feel like I gotta go visit the wizard, honestly, the next time I go to Cindersap, I'll stop by the wizard's house and see if I can get into his basement. I feel like earth crystals... I hate the bats on this floor because they're so hard to see. I feel like earth crystals aren't here, though. Oh, hello, fellas. Antonio, new to PC gaming, have always played on console, mostly played PvP. I'm new to PC gaming, so I'm with you on that. And that's what's nice about the indie games like Terraria, like Stardew. Both games are available on just about every console. I've played Terraria on both my Switch and on PC. And I wouldn't even say I prefer one over the other, to be honest. They both play pretty well. And I feel largely the same about Stardew. I'm still kind of adjusting to this, but that's again just because I have 300 hours plus on Switch. So we're getting there. It's pretty legit, Luna, I'm telling you. You should look it up if you haven't seen it before. Okay, I feel like I'm not finding an earth crystal. I really felt like 20 to 30 was the move. We get our Good Minds music. I feel like I always find earth crystals when I don't need them, and now that I need one, it's like no luck. Yeah, so in Terraria, the Meow Mirror, it's a projectile weapon. It actually shoots rainbow cats. In this game, it doesn't have that added effect, just because then the weapon would be too good. But it looks exactly the same and still produces a rainbow explosion when you kill an enemy with it, so super cool. really wasn't trying to spend days looking for an earth crystal. I really thought I'd just find one right away. A little bit of a bummer. But such is life. Oh. Poor fence. Actually, something tells me maybe I just use my copper for this. I'll do 2 of them. And I want stuff where it's going to be out of the way. That's out of the way enough, I suppose. Not the best looking, but whatever. Curiosity has the best of me now, so I do think I want to try and go to the wizard's house. I'm like 90% certain that I can't go finish this, but I think at the very least I'm going to need more friendship with him. Oh, it's significantly less watering I have to do every day. Significantly less. Cool. Oh, let's see. There's so much I like about indie games, you know, because, and I've talked about this in some of my videos, but that's weird looking there. But you know, what I like about indie devs, and I'm not saying that the big companies don't get a lot of stuff right, because they do. But what's cool about indie games is it's people who love games making games. Their goal is just to make a good game that they love. It's not a corporate thing. You know, I'm not saying they don't care about making money, because people gotta make a living, but the art is put first. And I feel like that just objectively produces better things. I don't even think there's really anything for me to do in Cinder Sap right now, but we'll check it out. I like this area of the game, so... Fiddleheads. Well, we'll be back there. All right, let's just take a look in here and see. What's up, buddy? Good things, I hope. Yeah, so I gotta get friendship, because what I need is down in his basement. Storm Rider, welcome. Another new face on stream. I hope you're doing okay. I want to very quickly just look here and see... Oh, I know what I can be giving him. I gotta start buttering him up, so we're gonna do that. Oh, look at that. I don't know why that took so long, but I'm now seeing that you guys are getting your gift subs from Mystery Man, who I don't even think is in chat anymore. But they had gifted 10 subs a while ago, so... Next time you're in stream, if you see Mystery Man in here, please give them a big ol' thank you. And enjoy the emotes. A couple of real silly ones in there. Yeah, who do we get? Reboot got one. Dill Soul got one. Ezel Custers. DePapel. Upside Down. Gabriel. YS. Chihuahua Lover. Houston and Oberon. Super cool. Yeah, it did take a long time. Better late than never, I guess. Still very generous of them, and I appreciate it very much. I'm going to put the bomb in here because, knowing me, I will accidentally set that off. Alright, we gotta go all the way back down to the wizard. I'm just running errands today, I guess. I like this game too, Storm Rider. Top 3 games of all time for me, I would say. And it just seemed like the perfect chill game to stream on a Sunday. We can all just hang out. I'd love to hear what everybody has going on. What's something good coming up in the week ahead? What's something maybe you're nervous about? What did that give me? Oh. Well, that's cool. Yeah, so Reboot, if you're confused, anybody who got a gift sub, because I think a lot of you probably weren't in the chat when Mystery Man was in here and did that, but he gifted 10 subs. So if basically if you got a membership, somebody else paid for it and you got picked at random, so congrats. But yeah, so you're now a member of the channel, which is something brand new I started today. YouTube approved it today. So you'll get some perks. I set up some emotes. I set up some badges. So the longer you're a member, your badge will change. And there's a few other member exclusive perks that you'll get. Shout outs and videos and things like that. So just kind of a neat little thing that YouTube does. It's like having a sub on Twitch kind of thing. So I guess I'm just going to put this away for now because I can't really do anything with it yet. Regis is playing Pokemon and happy. Those are both great things. I'm happy to hear both. Lamar is at his mom's baby shower. That's cool too. Congrats on the baby, Ma. We're just going to have some free-range chickens, I think. I don't really see a need to make any sort of push to build a new fence, especially when I'm still going to probably end up moving stuff around, so Antonio, no worries if you got to go. Sleep is more important than hanging out here. Yeah, the plan is Wednesday, and we're going to be starting Undertale this week. So yeah, I think there's a lot of you guys are students. Everybody's got exams coming up. I do not miss college. Hey, we got mystery boxes. That's cool. Honestly, Rufio, I'm with you too. I will absolutely smash a Jack's pizza. Milo, yes, that's the plan, is Wednesday. So I try to do Stardew on Sundays and then stream something else on Wednesday. So we have been streaming Mystical Ninja the last 3 weeks, but I finished the game. So we're moving on to something else, and chat wanted Undertale. So that's what we'll be doing. So yeah, Wednesday afternoon, evening, Eastern time, I will play Undertale for the first time ever, which is exciting. Yeah, Regis, my son and I were talking a little bit about it yesterday, and, you know, like, obviously he's trying not to spoil it for me, and I do want to go in as blind as I can. And I told him that I would just play the game as naturally as I would, but from what I understand, pacifist is what I would do anyway, so... let's see... What did I need a sunflower for? I needed it for a bundle, right? I needed it for the dye bundle. Okie dokie. I've heard nothing but good things, Antonio. But hey, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with everything you got going on, and I'm sure I'll see you on another stream. So. Oh, again, this is where the return scepter would be so nice. To be able to get somewhere and then just teleport back to the farm all the time is just so convenient. Like, you play the game completely differently. I really should pull up a list of everybody's liked stuff too. Be chipping away at that. I'm kind of surprised too that I haven't gotten a prismatic shard yet. I don't know if I've ever completed the mines without finding one. I mean, I know they're rare, but I feel like I usually find one. Okay, am I losing my mind, or did I actually not need the frozen tier anymore? Maybe I was thinking of the geode. Or maybe it's something I've already done. Yeah, it must have been this that I've already done. I still need that earth crystal. I'm going to give Lewis a pepper, and then I'm going to go to the mines and take another crack at an earth crystal. Do I have a favorite game I've covered on the channel? Reboot, are you talking about, I guess you mean my Gaming with Grief videos? Oh, 1,000 gold for 8 red slimes. Oh, that's an easy one. That's a hard question. None of them have been bad. And, you know, obviously, like, I'm not going to spend all the time and energy into making a video about a game if I don't enjoy it to some degree, right? I mean, I really like Zelda. I grew up with Majora's Mask, and that's a big part of why I made that video, was the nostalgia factor. No, Linus, I'm not going to ridicule you. I love Linus. I wish I had coconuts. See, it's hard too, because like so many of the games are so different from each other. Like, What Remains of Edith Finch was a really good one. Only because I didn't really know what it was going into it. And so the fact that it plays out more as like an interactive story versus an actual game, you know, where you're literally just exploring a house and learning about the family and what happened, I found that to be really interesting. I wouldn't want to do like 50 hours of that though. Honestly, I think my answer would probably have to be Amori. It was the hardest game for me to play, and is still very difficult for me to play. I mean, even if I hear like a song from Amori, it makes me sad still. But I think just objectively, it might be the best game that I've covered so far. It, you know, especially when you consider, you know, it's an RPG Maker game. And even if you took the story out of Amori, you know, if it was just some generic, like a JRPG, it's still a really good game. You know, it's balanced, combat was fun, the art and music style is so unique. There's so much about that game that I enjoyed that I wasn't expecting to enjoy, truthfully. I don't know if there is such a thing as far too much merch, Milo. I mean, is there really? And I don't know if you saw, but now that you're a member of the channel, you have access to the emotes I made, including this one. I felt like I had to do a tribute to Amori in some way, and so I found like the silliest. It's actually a picture of an Amori plush. Hey, for all I know, you own that plush. If you own a bunch of Amori merch, maybe you own that plush that I used for that emoji. Yeah, I mean the soundtrack. There you go, Milo. The soundtrack for Amori is so good. And they do such a good job at, like, you know, even the songs that are like my favorite tracks are like the happier, more uplifting ones. Like some of the battle themes and stuff, I mean, like, it's just a bop. Ace, there's certainly no pressure. Again, I'm not trying to sell you guys anything. I really just wanted to add something for those who wanted it, because I know a lot of creators do. If you go to the main page of my channel, though, right next to the subscribe button, there should be a join button, I think it is. And then once you click on the join button, it will explain to you how it works and what you get if you decide to do it. But again, there's no pressure. I've seen a lot of other creators, and like they make it, you know, much more complicated than I chose to do with mine, which is fine. A lot of it for me is, you know, literally just like, I don't know, not knowing how some of it works, not being overly invested in it. But, you know, there can be all these different tiers, and, you know, it can be as simple or as complicated, I guess, as you want. I chose to keep it simple. But who knows, maybe if there's more demand for things in the future, I'll make it more complicated. There will be more emojis. YouTube limits the number of emojis that you can have based on your membership. And so because obviously when I created it, I didn't have any members. It only let me make 4. But it's kind of neat. You know, you get a badge next to your name depending on how long you're a member for. The badge will change. And then in time, the emotes will get added. And so that's not something that... it'll just be given to you the more I do, so... Yeah, final duet, I can't listen to it. Title theme, can't listen to it. I mean, I can, but I'll cry. Yeah, Ace, it might be something that you can't do on mobile. Let me see. I've never actually like messed around with the chat before. Yeah, there's still so much about it that I just don't know how it works. Oh, let's see anyway. Rufio, I appreciate you looking out. I've already donated the emerald, right? Big ouchie game, but so good. That's a good way to put it. It helped me a lot too. I mean, again, if you watch the video... I'm sorry, Maru. I feel like I never knew this. How did I not know this? Did you guys know this? That Seb is... So Seb must be Robin's son, but not Demetrius's? Today I learned. I feel like I should have known that. Alright, what was I doing? Red mushroom. I guess I never just put 2 and 2 together. That Demetrius wasn't nice to him. Oh. I have a stepfather. But he's a nice guy. I definitely wasn't nice to him. When I was angsty teenager, but we're good now. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could see that, though. Alright, I was just going to give this emerald to Clint because I know Clint likes them too, but he yelled at me for digging in the garbage. Of course I'm not good enough friends with Penny. Is she sleeping or is she praying? I don't know, but when I see her next, I've got an emerald with her name on it. Sorry to hear about the wicked stepmothers, Milo. The whole thing is a crapshoot. All family, I guess. Glad to hear things have gotten better, at least, Ace. I know for me personally, I had to do a lot of growing up. A lot of the onus was on me for that one. All right, you are, Milo. No doubt. I never transmute stuff. I have to be in a real bind for something in order to even bother. Lamar, I'm happy to hear that. So many times you hear stories about just the whole adoption system, right? I mean, going through foster homes and I don't know, I can't imagine being a kid and, you know, just like having to jump around and not having that stability. I was really lucky to have been given a good childhood. Very grateful to my parents for that. And you know, that's something I realized too, Milo, about friends is in some ways they become more important than family. They fill a role that family can't really fill. And even like this right here, this chat and us hanging out, like it or not, you guys are my friends now. Like, which I think is super cool. It's something I'm grateful for. Okay, so I can't plant any more sunflower seeds. But I did already... Doesn't somebody like sunflowers? Doesn't Haley like sunflowers? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care for Haley that much, but... if it's a good gift for her, then... I'll hang on to it. I could be wrong, too. Maybe she doesn't like sunflowers. Okay, I'm gonna try to give Penny this emerald. And... we're going to try and get our earth crystal. And I'm going to not miss a pepper. Milo, that's good. You've got good friends. I hope that you vocalize to them how much they mean to you, how much you love them. Oh, okay, I've got that sitting around, and I totally forgot to go kill the 8 red slimes and get that free grand. So I won't forget to do this one. Oh, we'll go this way. I think it's a little bit faster. I suppose Maro's not going to let me in. And I can't go in that other door, can I? Well, try on the way back, I guess. Let me just go this way. Okay, what do we say to Alex? He's asking us about sports. Do we just butter him up? Do we give him a practical answer? Or do we be jerks? My inclination is always to give them like the nicest answer, but a lot of them see through that facade. Whatever, I'm just going to be super nice to him. He seemed to like that. Okay, Penny. Nope, sorry, Milo. I was too quick on the draw. Okay, Penny must already be headed to the school. Lewis is somewhere. Oh, I was going to say, did I forget the emerald? Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, Vincent likes grapes. Sorry, Jazz. The only thing I know that you like is pink cake, which I don't have, so sorry, kid. Okay. We'll try Maru again. If a giant blue bear in the house counts, I've been decorating, but not really. See up there. Oh, there she is. Easy money. Okay, we're definitely going to find an earth crystal this time. You know what, buddy? That's okay. I'm just going to keep showering you with kindness until you relent. Oh, if I was an Earth Crystal, what floor would I hide on? Because I really thought they were in the lower floors. And I, like, have not seen one. Whole lot of nothing. Getting lucky with ladders. Sucks too because 1 through 39. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. I keep getting... Oh, look at that. All right. As soon as Rufio says it, boom, there it is. Thanks for the good luck. We'll go get our minecart. Boom. Junimos are so cute. Silly little apple people. That's the first one we finished. I don't need to sit here and watch this, but I'll watch the first one. That's a good question, Rufio. I bet if I crack some... Oh, he's going to follow me around. Cool. Yeah, but you're probably right. As soon as I start cracking geodes. Everybody's hanging out by the fountain. Wish I remember what she liked. Because she'd be another good friend to have, too. Speaking of the mayor, where is the mayor? Gus's. I mean, they kind of squeak like rabbits. Bunnies, cranky, so... I've only done this once in my other file. I just want to help. Truly. I think the first few prizes you get from it aren't even anything that's really good, so... But it's nice to have it unlocked. Well, I can forage a little bit. Reboot asks, "Hey Matt, I don't want to pressure you or anything. It's fine if you don't want to respond. But do you know how to tell someone I'm not okay?" That's quite the question, friend. A lot of it depends on the way in which you're not okay, because that can mean a lot of things. But if you're alluding to what I think you're alluding to, then you need to take it seriously. It's no different than having some kind of life-threatening illness. You know, if you were sick with cancer, something like that. Who would you tell? How would you tell them? Now, obviously, with mental health, it's a little bit different, but there's a lot of parallels to me. But if you really are feeling that way, that you know you're not okay and you're not going to be okay on your own, you need to act with urgency. You need to find somebody that you trust, and you need to speak directly. You need to speak openly. You know, if you're thinking about hurting yourself, you need to find somebody that you love and trust and tell them that you're having those thoughts. And maybe they're not the person who can help you, but it's not something that like you can just do on your own. If you're reaching that point, you can't tank it. So don't try to tank it. Let somebody else help you. Let somebody else get you to help. This is something I talk about, you know, when I talk about my daughter Reboot, I say the same things, right? You know, and it's not that there weren't signs, and it's not that we didn't know she was struggling, because there were signs and we did know. And as parents, we thought we were doing all the right things. But, you know, she never really let us know how bad it was. She never came to me and said, "Dad, I'm not okay. Dad, I'm having thoughts of hurting myself. Dad, I don't know what to do." I never got that chance. And so I would just urge you to think about the people in your life that you know love you, that you know care about you, and that you know would be crushed if something happened to you. Those are the people that you need to go talk to. Those are the people that you need to give them the chance. Give them the chance that, that my daughter didn't give me. That's all it would have taken that night, was for her to walk 13 steps downstairs and knock on my door and say, Dad, I'm not okay. And we would have figured it out. Would I have been able to fix whatever she had going on right then and there? Probably not. But I could have been with her, and she wouldn't have had to go through that alone. And, we could have gotten through it. And she could still be here. She could still be alive. And none of us would have to be living this literal nightmare that we are now. And I know a lot of times, like, this is the version of me that you guys see on stream, where, like, everything's okay. I want a small talk with you guys. We're just playing Stardew. I seem fine, and I am. But the whole rest of the time, like, I didn't want this life. I didn't ask for this life, and it's a nightmare. It's like every day I have to wake up and remind myself what happened. Remind myself of what I saw. Remind myself that she's gone. It's been over 1.5 years now, and it's still like it just happened. And this is something that I got to deal with for the rest of my life. And it's not even about me, right? But I'm part of it, just as your loved ones are part of it too. So, I know that you and I don't know each other personally, and we probably never will. The chances of us ever running into each other in real life are slim to none. But we've now connected in this way. You've connected with other people in this stream. Again, like it or not, like, you're part of a community that we're building. And, like, you're an important part of this. Like, you are valued here. And so, if you can be valued on a YouTube stream, I can't even imagine how much you must be valued by the people who know you in real life. So, again, I might not be the best person to go to for advice on this, because I will always feel like I failed at this part. I will always feel like I failed as a parent. But please, again, take it seriously. Find someone you trust. Speak to them directly and openly if this is what you're talking about. Don't wait. Don't pretend it's just going to get better if you leave it alone. And don't be afraid to do some work, because mental health is just like any other ailment, for lack of a better word, where, like, you're going to have to do some work if you want to get better. And I believe that you do. I believe that if it's something that you're struggling with, like, nobody wants to be depressed. Nobody wants to be suicidal. So keep in mind that there is no quick fix. There is no magic button. There's a lot of things that can help, but there is no magic cure for any of it. And so, depending on the severity of whatever you're feeling right now and whatever you're going through and how deep the crisis is, you might have to go see a doctor right away. You might have to, go to an inpatient facility. You might have to be put on medication. You might have to see a counselor. It might be a combination of all of these things. it's not going to be easy and it's not going to be fun, but I promise you it's worth it. It's worth doing the work for. Your life is worth it, even if your brain isn't telling you that right now. And you know, I was talking with my dad about this recently, very recently. And something he said in our conversation stuck with me. And he said, that as bad as it gets, and it does get bad, that it always changes. It it never lasts, right? No matter how deep that pit of despair can seem when you're surrounded by it, you don't stay in that pit forever. Like, you do come out of it, you will. And you'll probably end up in the pit again, and it's a cycle. But as your friend, I would beg you not to take any actions, especially ones with permanent consequences, based on how you feel right now, because how you feel is going to change. And I'll end my rant by saying this. I really hope you're okay. And if you're not okay, that's okay too. There's no shame in that, but don't just wait for it to get better. Please just go get some help. I want to keep seeing you in streams. I like seeing that name Reboot with that silly little black cat picture of yours pop up. And I hope that doesn't change. Okay, rant over. You know what, Reboot? That's not a bad thing. I cry every damn day. Some days more than others. And I think it's a healthy thing. I think it's one of the best ways to help release what you've been carrying around. And a lot of times you carry all this baggage and you don't even know you're carrying it because you just get so used to it. And again, we don't know each other, so all I can do is speculate. But it sounds like that's the situation you're in, is that that you're just going through it right now. And I think you've just been trying to tank it. I think that you're just slogging through things, telling yourself it's not as bad as it is, telling yourself, that you don't need help, that you're okay. But like, it reaches a point where you're lying to yourself. And that's okay, we all do it, But I mean, even right now, like, look at the support you're getting in chat. And, even Lamar's point is true. I know that what I'm saying is a little bit of a platitude. I understand that. And, like Lamar, I've seen some of the worst in humanity as well. And you know, that makes it really hard to keep any amount of optimism in your perspective, right? And Lamar, I'll say to you too, whatever struggle you've been through and maybe still are going through, I'm really sorry that life has been unfair to you, because you don't deserve that unkindness either. But to everybody listening to this, whether it's in the chat right now or you're watching this on YouTube later, you know, there is inherent value in your life. There are people here that love and care about you, and you know, for all we know, we only get one run down here. And even if you do your best to stay alive as long as possible, for a lot of people that's what, 70 or 80 years, and it goes by so quick. You know, again, I'm halfway down the road. I'm in the middle of my life right now. And I can tell you, the older you get, the faster it goes. And maybe that doesn't bring you any solace, but the point I'm trying to make is that even the suffering is temporary, just as the good is. And so if you just wait around, more goodness will come. I can't tell you when, I can't tell you how, but it will come. I'm happy to hear that, Lamar. And that kind of reinforces what I was saying earlier. It's like, it does take work. You can't just want to be better and wish it away. You can't, you know, wish mental health to improve any more than you can wish cancer to go away or any other illness, you name it. And, you know, again, I'm not trying to compare my situation to anybody else's here, but you know, I've had to do and am still continuing to do a lot of work to try to get through not only my daughter's death, but my brother's too. And it's not easy. And I hate doing it. I really do. I hate therapy. And, you know, it's the worst hour or 2 hours of my week every time I sit and do therapy. I hate it. I'm sick for the rest of the day. I'm tired for the rest of the day. I'll have a migraine and I'll feel sick. But in time, I'm finding that I believe it is helping. And again, I'm not trying to tell you that therapy is what you need, because I don't know your problems and I don't know what the solutions are going to be for you. But lean on people, anybody that you can, anybody who will listen and help pick you up. There's somebody worth keeping around, and be ready to do the work. Okay. George wants a pepper. Somebody wanted a melon. We're almost at the end of summer here. This is crazy. Oh, and I think we got 5 gold melons. Cool. We're going to save some sunflowers. We're going to save some hops. Put away a little bit more coffee. Demetrius wanted a melon. Okay, so we'll give Demetrius a melon. We'll give George a pepper. Pam wants beer, which I can't make yet. I didn't get any peppers today. guess I didn't. That's kind of a bummer. So now that I got a barn, I guess I have to get an animal. I think all I can get right away is a cow. I could be wrong. Oh, whatever. Should have sold the set Pierre's, but summer crops. Boy, it sucks I don't have a pepper. Oh well. I shouldn't even be in a hurry to do quality crops because it's not like I'm gonna... I didn't get the spring ones, I didn't get the parsnips. So the soonest I'll be able to get that, all those bundles done is spring of year 2 anyway, but oh, I only need 3. Oh, and corn's the other one? Crap. Well, wait, corn grows in fall, right? I just need to pay more attention and keep the gold corn. That should be fine. Corn and pumpkins. That's doable. See you later. Just the man I was looking for. Cool. You need that for fall. Boy, now what do I do with this day? I could just forage. I could spend one more day in the mines. I could fish. I've been neglecting fishing. No quest today. I guess probably that's the best thing for me to do is spend the day fishing. So you can go in there. I'm just going to put all this stuff in there. That should be pretty good. I don't know if it's better to fish in the river or the ocean. Or if it matters. I guess I'll go to the ocean. I feel like I river fished a lot last time. weird to even think about fishing because everybody here is ice fishing in my town. So to think about just regular fishing off the dock is impossible right now. Oh. Whoops. Oh, at least I can lean back a little bit. I still have not invested in a better chair, as you can see. Streaming isn't the kindest activity to my old man back. I suck at fishing. Oh, yes, please. Pretty lucky fishing chest. Are you talking about fishing in real life, Lamar? Ace, it is a Kirby shirt. Oh, I love Kirby. My daughter really loved Kirby. We played it a lot. And we got these shirts. She had a matching one. We got them at Walmart, I think. Yeah, Lamar, I'm with you. I'm not really like a sportsman, so to speak. Not really into like hunting and fishing. I don't even like being out on deep water. You know, I'll go swim off the dock here, but I don't like being out on the big lake. I don't like being in deep water. Like, what's that called? Thalassophobia? Where you're afraid of deep water. That freaks me out. If the water's so deep that I can't see the bottom of it, then I'm not a fan. I'm with you, Milo. Which is perfect because when I bought land last year, like, I wanted some water, but not like to be on the lake, and so I have a nice little creek that goes through. Alright, hang on, something happened here. Oh, let's see. DePapo UG. DePapo has gifted 20 subs to chat. That is absolutely crazy. If you've got a membership from DePapo, please give them a big old thank you. And DePapo, that's so super nice of you. You guys are flooring me today. When I made the membership thing, I didn't even think it was going to be a thing. I wasn't sure if people would be into it. Like, it's really just like this next level extra thing that nobody has to do. You guys do not have to do this. But I appreciate the support so very much and the generosity so very much. So, thank you so much to Papa. I appreciate you very much. And again, if you got a sub from them, please say thanks. Enjoy the emotes. Super cool. I swear this whole stream has just been like extra emotional. In good ways, right? Like we're having good talks. We're talking about serious stuff but important stuff. Everybody's just being so nice, so generous. Yeah, DePapa, you probably got one from Mystery Man. They were in the stream earlier and gifted 10. So if you got one, it was probably from them. I don't think they're in the chat anymore. But I appreciate everybody just being so nice. Super cool. I'm with you, Cranky. It really is. Come on, go down, buddy. Ah, dang it. Tunas keep juking me. We're doing okay, DePopple. I think some of us, myself included, have had a long week. Kind of been going through it. Need some extra support today, but that's what we're trying to do here, right? So, DePopple, I'm glad you like that. That emote specifically is a piece of my late daughter's artwork. I don't know exactly how old she was when she drew that, maybe 9 or 10. But I wanted to have at least one of the emotes be something of hers, so I chose that. So I'm glad you like it. Arca. Hello, hello. Congrats on getting gifted a sub. Super cool. Got some really nice people in chat today. Alright, that one should be easy to get. Come on. Free. Yeah, we'll take the bait. Today has just been chill. I kind of just was killing time by fishing. I'm out of energy. But we're basically at the end of summer now, and had a pretty productive season. We got to the bottom of the mines. We got the key to the Skull Cavern. We finished a few bundles for the community center. Oh, I'm not going to get this guy. He's juking. Oh, I can't believe I got that. Oh, man. Just as I say it's the last one I'm going to do, too. Woof. But yeah, it's been good. We're doing okay. I know the super cucumber is important for something too, but I can't remember what. A bundle? I can do 3 of those. Is that what it is, Milo? I knew there was another, like a bonus bundle that comes up. Either way, I knew I'd be saving it. I couldn't remember. I don't have the brain. Well, it can go here. I know I need one of you. I think the halibut was one. I already forgot. Oh, tilapia. Alright, so theoretically I should be able to sell everything else. Actually, I think I want to keep this. I'm just going to start keeping gems too, because I just know yeah, we'll see, Milo. It should be we should get a nice little chunk here. 1200. I'll take it. Alright, we got our pepper for George. Coffee cake. Hello, friend. Welcome to the stream. A lot of new faces in here today. That's pretty cool. Makes me happy. Alright, we're gonna see. I guess I'll check the traveling merchant and then see. Debate on getting an animal from Marnie. These are a couple of rare fish. Squids and ghost fish are rare. Speaking of rare, there's more rare seeds, but I don't need them. Oh, we'll just wait here a minute. Maybe just spend another day fishing here. Jazz June, hey again. I don't remember who you got yours from. 2 people have gifted subs today. You got one from DePopple. Who gifted 20. Which is crazy. In a good way. Okay, we can get a moo moo cow. Or we can get a duck. I know that I need a duck egg for one of the bundles. I also kind of do just like ducks. They're cute. Since I have the barn though, I mean, I feel like it would be pointless to, you know, have bought the barn and not use it. We'll go ahead and get a cow. So, the last time I hatched a chicken, I named it after the first person who gifted subs. So DePopple, I'm going to let you pick because you gifted 20. I'm going to name an animal after you. It doesn't have to be this cow, though. So you can either be named after this cow, or the next animal I'm going to hatch in the coop is going to be a dinosaur. So I'm going to let you pick. Anybody who gifts subs, you're going to get an animal named after you. So would you rather have a cow or a dinosaur? Your choice. Okay, that's fair. In that case, chat, what's a good cow name? The dinosaur will be named after DePopple. I think it'll hatch tomorrow. So what are we naming our cow? We can name it anything then. Yeah, that won't be confusing at all, Rufio. Okay, we're gonna name our cow a dinosaur. Can I just buy another one? Alright, everybody's dropping good names. Wellington is a good one. Alright, I'll buy one more cow, and we're gonna name it Wellington. And then that's it. Only because I'm broke. Okay, we need a heater for our barn. We need a milk pail. And we need to go build another silo. Because I know they're going to go through... They're going to go through food quick. I know silos are cheap, but I also know that I need clay. I hope I don't need 10 bars of copper. Yep. Alright, so first, let's do some rearranging. I kind of think if I'm going to have multiple silos, let's see. I should do something cool over here, hey? I don't know what yet. But where can I put my silos where they're the most out of the way? See, I do like this area here for like barns and coops. But it's way out of the way. I don't really want to have to walk across my entire farm to go attend to my animals. I like that they're like on the way to the mine sort of right now. I could put them down here for now, because they're on the way to the cave, and that would incentivize me to check the cave more. It also is nice to have a pond close to your coop because the ducks will swim in the pond. Super cute. I know I don't have to make any permanent decisions right now. Like I can just build and then we can go from there. So maybe we'll put those next to each other, and then I'm going to put another silo here. Five copper. I got lucky there. Cool. Well, I guess we'll just kill the rest of the day river fishing. See what we can get towards bundles. I don't even know really what the best spot to fish here is, or if it matters. Well, this will be fine. Oops, I clicked on my calendar. Didn't mean to do that. Evelyn, trademark. How are you, friend? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I'm not getting this one. Oh, that's okay. Oh, what's with all these crazy guys? Bro. Okay, is it because I'm fishing in the rain? Is that what this is? I do need a better rod. Cheesecake, what's your favorite? Or coffee cake? What's your favorite animal? I like cats and red pandas. You guys ever seen a red panda? Oh my god, are they cute. Oh, we already had one of these. Coffee cake, we had a pretty long conversation about dinosaurs last week. Kind of a nonsensical one. I believe that the conversation was predicated on the question of what dinosaur would be best in hand-to-hand combat. Pretty jovial conversation. Ace says eagles and wolves. I like the alphas. We have a lot of both where I live, especially eagles. There's an eagle's nest right on the lake here, probably 2 miles from my house, so I see eagles all the time. Very cool. Okay, DePapel. Well, thanks so much for being here, and again, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you for your generosity. We all appreciate that very much. Thanks for being so cool and hanging out and just being a good part of this community that we're trying to build. So I hope the rest of your Sunday is kind to you, and I hope to see you again on another stream soon, friends. So be easy. All right. Probably my cue to start buttoning this up too. Been streaming for over 4 hours without a break, so I almost got through this whole season on this stream. We got a lot done. Oh man, all my lightning rods are going. Alright, so let's look at man, literally I didn't get one single bundle fish. Oh, that's considered lake. Okay, so I keep a carp and I keep the bass. Man, I was gonna say. What a ripoff. I didn't give George his pepper. Probably too late now. Okay, I'll have to just remember to do that next time. No, it's all good, Regis. We're about to end the stream here anyway, buddy. Go play Minecraft. That sounds fun. If you can go game with the homies, it's... Oops. Always worth it. Yeah, I think that'll be good. We've got our stuff for our barn. That's going to take a couple of days. I'll just throw that in there. All right. Resources required to craft crab pots reduced. That seems pointless. Okay, everybody. Well, this has been a great stream. I don't know about you, but after this week, I really needed this. As always, thank you so much, everybody who took the time to come hang out. Everybody, especially if you were engaged in the conversations. a super duper thank you to everybody who gifted memberships today. Oh, that brought 30 new people into the Love Yourself family. But even though it's just a little perk, it goes a long way. So I appreciate everybody's generosity so much, and just the fact that this is literally everything I wanted it to be, where people are just looking out for each other, trying to be nice to each other, help each other when we're struggling, right? That's what we're all trying to do. So I appreciate you all so very much. And yeah, if you're able to catch a stream on Wednesday, we're going to be starting up Undertale, and then depending on how Undertale goes, like Deltarune might be in the future too. But yeah, if anybody wants to hang out on Wednesday and check out Undertale, that's what we'll be doing. So, but until next time, everybody, take care. And as always, remember to love yourself. I'll see you guys.